Okay, let's try that again. Sound this time. Yeah, I probably won't talk too much today. Just because? No reason. Perhaps I'm annoying. I just... find out whether... it's better to not talk too much. I mean, there are several opinions of this, and actually it's just because I drank a few glasses of wine yet again.
Regard! I'll say it again. Humans are strange. So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station. I don't know. What's the consent?
A girl, typical girl reaction.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Oh, so many options.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Aedirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Aedirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Aedirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kaedwen hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the Valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No, why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
Oh, is this white?
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True, the phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into Draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a Draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirn, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th-level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glefisig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
More names. I need more names.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
I'll look for those artifacts. I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
You wanted to discuss...
I found an immortelle.
Excellent. You wanted to discuss...
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Voltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
I never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything. You wanted to
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him.
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter.
She's a nice
I have a few
girl.
of my own tricks as it is.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and she-elves are juicy.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts on Saskia.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training. Philippa is my mentor.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals, excepting perhaps the old elven sorceresses. You should see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is, not like that old tart de Tanzaville.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion? Or are you just repeating what Philippa says?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Marigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Lowe Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac, the other cares only about her school. They lost enthusiasm for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf is capable of. But she's clearly very powerful.
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws, but she must have some weakness.
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
Was that an answer to do you know Sheila? I just heard a bunch of names and... oh well. Let's steal stuff. Because nobody seems to care. Talk to the townsfolk, of course. Okay.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs. Greetings.
Guess I should
There goes the peace, eh?
What am I? I think I have to talk to people at the end. Map is really confusing sometimes. I really can't make out whether it's in the same
Let me
level or
tell
not.
you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Look, another one.
Ah, you've told that
Let
story
one human in and in no
1,000 times.
time
I've heard
you've
enough of
sworn.
flying women.
It was very unusual.
I heard.
What would be unusual?
Stride him.
Business or rest?
Rest. And maybe some trading.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
I'm looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places in the area?
Not counting the fire-spitting bitch from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left. You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women. What would be unusual is if you return home. How can I help?
Oh, I think playing.
I'd like to play dice poker.
Fair enough, but I only play the best. If you're any good, you'll beat.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Slug it between the eyes.
Where are the poker players?
Take. Give us a kiss.
There another level here.
Nothing good in store for us.
Where is gambling time? I need. There are quest markers all around, but I can't.
Don't be afraid of him.
Just the current quest selected.
Slug it between the eyes.
Throw a rock, no matter the direction, and your likelihood of
I am.
That's how it is these days. Mages have descended from their towers and installed themselves at court. But a mage and
Fancy taking on a dwarf.
Okay. Come on, I can do it. I think Dice Poker's the only one where I can't say that I will not.
did I mention Sodden? Got to hand it to the hags. They can chatter. They're brave and effective. The Sabrina Glevisig used to pound the table with her fist when Henson spoke.
You're tough as Mahakam steel. The prize money is yours.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
I can see that your arm.
I look at that witcher. I see something unusual about him.
It was very
He's
unusual.
one who can change the fate of kingdoms.
Very true.
You wouldn't trick any man
Sense
you're
me
out.
to the reach.
No man can match a dwarf at arm wrestling, save maybe a witcher. Take your gold. That's well deserved.
What's the squirrel leader's name? Yorvith. Why?
Damn!
Let me tell
What's with everyone being so nice
you
today?
from the sky.
Lots going on around here.
Aye. Look at a virgin dragon slayer. Squirrels dazzled with her. Politicking peasants, witches, and a witcher. And onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
I think every other boy should be dead. He only recently stopped murdering you.
Lots going on around here.
Aye.
Hope things.
Maybe things he's
Damn! What's with everyone being so...
Geralt, right. My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres. And Saskia. Well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil. I help him out here and there managing Vergen. Scaling Burden's my name.
Nice to meet you. I'm looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong. Somewhere a sorcerer might have stayed.
Let me think. Verfrin, a summoner of elementals, once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. They say his creatures excavated the entire southern wall. You could also search the nearby ruins and abandoned crypts. If boulders with arms and legs aren't magic, then I don't know what is.
Let me tell you.
Hey, Scalen.
I really like...
It's not the contest of the century.
Steady on! I've got conditions.
Who should I challenge?
Those chumps. Yarpen, Zigrin, and...
Sheldon.
Show me what you're made.
I'm at the top of the pile.
Look, another one.
Hey, Scalen.
Yeah.
Hey, Scalen.
Sheldon.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
Was Sheldon.
I think I've heard of you.
Clean rich nerd.
That's a man whose business is not ruined by war.
This place stinks of cheese milk patties.
Who's this, my failing eye?
Zoltan claims you
He's right.
omitted that. Want to
I'm ready.
show me what you got.
Let me tell you.
refuse to shovel manure.
Fell from the
They
sky.
dream of fighting and looting.
Let him dream. Maybe he'll not flee before him to the next one.
The situation is grave. They want freedom.
No pig can jump higher than its snout. And fight for their freedom and ours.
That's some training you received at Kaer Morhen.
You're no wimp yourself.
And Sheldon. Was Sheldon. This is Sheldon.
Zoltan says you're
On.
Is that?
Sound ready?
Give me your best.
Let me tell you.
That witch
Fell from the sky.
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin.
How's he got those glistening eyes?
Very untrue.
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
This world has to. Sure there's no dwarfen blood in your family?
I'll tell you when I get my memory back.
Throw a rock, no matter the direction, and you're right.
Hey, Scalen.
I really like... You may have beaten Dopey and Sneezy.
Show me what you're made.
All right.
Show me what you're made of.
That's how it is these days. Mages have descended from their towers and installed themselves at court.
A mage, a dwarf, even worse, a sorcerer. Did I mention his son? Got to hand it to the hags. And Checker. Brave and effective. The Sabrina Glevesy.
I believe I'd split a rock with my dick sooner than I'd beat you at arm wrestling.
I guess that makes me the new champion of Vergen.
No shame in losing to the White Wolf. Though there's one who could still be a match for you.
Who?
The mighty Numa. I wrestled him in Kovir. Couldn't move my arm for the next week. They say he don't play fair. But that's just losers talking. You ever wrestle him? Give him my regards.
I will.
Let me tell you. Fell from the sky.
Okay.
Lots go. Hope thing.
Give us a kiss!
Dice.
You played that.
Do I? I not only play, I win. And you might even...
A collection, huh? Rich.
Well, for example, some items left...
Not sure I have...
Not to worry. I'll always...
Oh, this fucking... I mean, there is no way to control it. What does he have? Deuces. Here. 6. Only has deuces. Oh no. I hate this game. It's so nice start, but it's trouble.
Damn it! You!
Scalen.
The sword of the warrior.
I'd say so.
It's you. If you'd like to roll again.
Let me tell you, fell from the sky.
Peasants now
What kind of sword is this? Cool. Better than my sword. Not as much slots, of course. So on the other hand, it's not so great. It's much slots.
Fight these balls!
Very unusual.
They want freedom.
No pig can jump higher than Snap. You won't trick me into buying you around. How can I help?
I'd like to play.
Fair enough, but I only play the best. If you're any good, you'll beat Bruno Biggs and Cornelius Mayer.
Bruno Biggs and Cornelius Mayer.
That Witcher. Who's he?
He travels the land, killing monsters for coin.
Fell from the
He's got those glistening eyes.
Sorcerers mutated him.
Oh, don't.
Flying women.
Can you show me your fucking name?
If you return home sober for once, you won't trick me into buying you around. Take care of yourself, Witcher.
Throw a rock, no matter the direction, and you'll likely hit a sorceress.
That's how it is these days. Mages have descended from their towers against
Stop stroking him and rough him up! Slug it between the eyes!
They are not here.
fell from the sky.
Ach, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've had enough of flying women.
Very unusual.
Somehow I don't know what this means.
Greetings.
I hate this game. Quest markers. What chest? I mean, it's not Okay, that's true. Maybe this prison has second floor. No, this prison is locked. So maybe it has a second floor. I will go and see. Shit.
Oh, a witcher.
Telling me names. Isn't that much useful? Just blend them out. All of the time. Maybe it's not related to dice.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told us.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
Of course. Of course I like him. Let's give you 15.
I'll pay, but if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
For such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes, with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed and...
You sound just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth!
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully, ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
I think so. Philippa asked after the
Fate of kingdoms.
Very true. Sets me teeth on edge.
Don't try anything. Oh, Witcher, I'm glad I found you. I've got something for you.
We know each other?
So surprised by a stranger bearing gifts. Ah, you humans, egotistical barbarians you are. I was in Flotsam when the massacre started. Just accept it. I won't take no for an answer.
Thanks.
And what did I get now? I mean... Didn't exactly tell me.
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The ploughing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
Well, then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
I mean, they have some pathfinding algorithm and can't do quest markers along the path instead of just showing me the general direction.
Who there?
A witcher.
Bumpkins wishes sent to me. Kill. So be. Kill. Quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none. Aye, troll.
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Me stupid. Sick she. Me carry. Her help. Feed. Pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
I don't like onion.
I don't really care for onions.
Stupid wisher. Elf good taste with onions. Tomato-like.
Where did you get the elves?
Missus bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humis from Skyfall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 Humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wisher man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave Redhead Humi. Down. See I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Humi woman. Go home. Mrs.
Almost
angry.
like poetry.
Go Humi wench thin bones. Hungry Mrs. Yap and yap.
Then run, go own for food. Give water, redhead hew me. Leaves cover leg. Hew me redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop, thin wench. Egypt, she called. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say, she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead, nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
It was pure art. Wow. I mean, he even... he said, I mean, the person who spoke this troll even spoke like he was reading poetry. So this troll sounded like he was reading. Astounding.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves rag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. tell come back. Be lone, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
No, I'm... So I'm there outside of the map and...
For this.
Oh, there, easy. Cool. That was a quest too. Strength from the church end. Cool. What? He did. Fighting has suddenly become fun and entertaining.
Damn it.
Really good. It's strong. Really only the start of the game is a bit annoying when you can't fight and it just kills you. In the bosses, of course, but I think this was next now. So, but I want a female troll copy. Don't understand.
Medallion's vibrating.
What? So yeah, currently game is really cool since I don't die.
The medallion again.
Something with the stones.
Witcher? I might have some.
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus venom? Necker hearts? Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with. I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
I suppose I've had to work harder for coin in the past. All right, I'll keep it in mind.
Excellent. I await your return.
Ugh. Okay, let's collect Harpy. Not bad.
Guess they'll never learn. My medallion. Magic or danger?
Yes, Harpies should. A creative key required. I guess they tonight time. Like every monster here. So I just have to into the trust. And in the first act, all of the battles were awful. No. All of the battles are almost straight. Good. It's not that much good. Come on. Okay, good. Somehow. Drama. Oh. This one. Get away, there's armor munition. Something stands. Just +2. But it's more often 10 vitality. So now I need to sell stuff. Just shop. Maybe the one wants to sell. So wants to buy eventually. Sounds like should be one of them. So run back to town now. Isn't there a teleport spell here? Because running back to town really seems a bit annoying just to get rid of the stuff. But I need the money. What can we do? And this is why an inventory system always plays a role. Canon. Even though it makes sense.
Town, not an amusement park.
Come on, it's cool. this? Okay, I truly can make boots. Because my boots are my armors. But it's just heavy. Of course I didn't watch whether I had any slots. What's that actually? And yeah, this almost shit. Weight really is some problem. Bad. Okay, 42 kilometers. Bit much. So I'm going to 12. Only new? Which ones are old? I guess I can.
Don't try anything.
Oh, and by the way, only new ones. It's pleasure.
Damn it.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case...
Execute your move.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
The soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tanzerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late.
Know anything about the woman who was in your lair?
Troll, no. Humi ugly. Humi stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll-like!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idjit you. Humi woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, Wisher blow. Troll come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Eject! What troll doing lair?
Nothing.
Me see. Stench!
Stench.
skill, so I can carry more. Of course. Let's see if there is something to gain. Cause I can't press alchemy. Yeah. Magic with sounds. No. So that's sad. I mean, I know a few games where you have great or some attribute.
How many more can there be?
But most of the time you can build up a skill where you can carry more or whatever. Or it is related to strength. So it's actually variable. In this game, it's not. Which is more realistic. On the other hand, I'm not searching for realism in games. We're looking for fun. There's a flying coffee. Let's have a look. Coffee.
This is a town, not an amusement park.
Oh. Relax, dudes. I was in the wild just a minute ago.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
You wanted to discuss something?
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
Two of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Dogs growl at cats. Cats hiss at the dogs. A noble's a wolf to a peasant.
Forget those animalistic similes and take care of it. I'll try to locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
Wow. 1,500. Okay. So vitality and damage reduction would be instant kill by bomb. Ah, this is that they can't. Double damage. Okay. I take damage and vitality. Yeah, let's do that. So, the stream hasn't been running for too long, but I will take 2 minutes of break here to do some stuff. So, stay tuned. So, I'm sorry, it took a bit longer than expected. Sometimes you just, yeah, have to take your time more. Gamepad. By the way, a real nice detail in the game. I've had it in other games too, but some games don't work too well with gamepads disconnecting. And your Xbox gamepad does disconnect after a while because...
yes,
Well,
Yeah.
you're a witcher like any.
Nothing special.
You're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today. Fish eat me if I'm lying. And engraving runes is not exactly fun. I wouldn't mind a closer look at yours.
Oh, I can play dice poker here too.
I'd like to play.
No, go. I'll play you once I know you've beaten the innkeeper.
Hello, Chief.
I wouldn't mind
okay. Ooh. No real swords. Harpy trap.
Come off it, Witcher. Come off.
Yeah, if you don't craft them yourself. Costs a lot of money. I think you only need them here in this chapter.
You say she's dead? You're stupid. She just fell unconscious.
This sounds like a quest.
I heard. Shut your trap if you don't know what's going on.
Oh no, it's poisoned.
The commoners claim it's up.
Serfs and lords will never be on the same side.
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
What's stopping them?
The knights, Aedirnian noble lords.
Not easy to raise a hand against a blue blood.
A peasant by the name of Calton was at the council. He didn't seem to respect anything or anyone.
Calton's a blackguard. He'll use any excuse to raid and plunder.
He has a taste for noble blood. They say he buries gold looted from the lords in some gorge. Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me! What do you want? I'm Scalen Burden. I keep order in Vergen. Or doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Stop!
Yorvath!
Squirrels! Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olcan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Calton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat!
Where's this servant?
Safe.
The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us. You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off! We need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Rolling down, you surly dog! You will change your tone when we put a
Say, Witcher, come over here.
Save your threats
Wraiths
for
from
your
the mist and commoners and
hog-smelling
nobles are at each other's throats.
This is nonsense.
I'd gladly hear your opinion on the situation.
Finally, someone reasonable. It's obvious Henselt bribed some serf who then did what he was told.
That's interesting.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters, and who are they? Commoners. Then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
Something to think about.
Give us this hornflower!
Rolling dung, you surly
Hurry up,
dog!
Witcher!
Change your tone
Guilt must be...
I want to speak with the prince.
You're unique then. Everyone else wants to tear him limb from limb.
We won't let you in.
I hope you won't regret.
Go get the lads. We won't stand for this.
My hand!
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
I'd gladly hear your opinion on the...
Finally, it's obvious Henselt bribed some...
That's interesting.
Then that...
Something.
Give us this hornflower!
I'd gladly hear you...
Finally, it's...
Henselt.
Doesn't he have sorcerers that it... There's no...
That's interesting.
Just think it through. Then that...
Something.
Rolling dung, you surly dog! You will change
I'd gladly hear you...
It's...
Or can I please speak with someone else and not with
Save
you
your
all of the
threats for
time?
your hog-smelling
Say, Witcher,
Why is he
come over
lingering
here.
about? Like the stench in a dwarven hovel.
Those witchers be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets, throwing their weight about too much they are.
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
The prince stood right next to Saskia during the council. Did he have access to the wine cellar beforehand?
How should I know?
Why flap your mouth then?
The prince is a wealthy lord. Bribing a skivvy to poison the wine is nothing to him.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean they'll pull their healthy ones. What's it really all about? Who's backing you?
We want justice.
We don't need no one backing us. We knows what to do.
How would you punish the prince?
If a lad counts hens wrong, he'll be flogged. What should we then do with a man poisoning others?
Kill him.
A land without a ruler is a nightmare.
We have a ruler, the Virgin of Eden.
It's not certain she'll live.
Then we'll choose another who'll manage. But he must be one of us lads. That way he'll understand us.
And all people is gonna be equal. Our way.
And the non-humans?
We have enough dung on the fields. Let non-humans find a non-human land.
Away with them!
Farewell.
Give us this hornflower!
Rolling dung, you surly
Say,
dog!
Witcher, come over here.
The prince has it coming,
Saska's on the pier
methinks.
with Hensel to
Good. Bloody
Faithful
bastard poisoned the virgin.
Things look
Say,
bad.
Witcher, come
the
over
peasants
here.
are furious. They finally have a chance to strike back.
The nobleman.
They're a cowardly lot.
They know their heads will follow Stennis's.
It's a deadlock, with the prince's guilt still to be proven.
Yarpen says it's someone from Edirn. Sheldon, on the other hand, would shave his beard if it's not Hensel's spies.
Anyone reached the prince in his chamber?
Not even close. The nobles guard him like a matron does her ward's hiney.
If the rabble slaughters the prince, there'll be no stopping them. They'll start doing things their own nasty way.
That's why the nobles will support the prince even if they believe he's guilty.
I'm sure Stennis' hands are dirtier than a peasant girl's fucked in a barn.
Why would Sheldon suspect Henselt?
He'd sooner reach an agreement with Stennis than Saskia. Her death would be very convenient.
Zoltan?
I'm wondering how anyone could manage to poison the wine. Saskia's a quick-witted lass. She doesn't let just anyone near. Someone she knew must have done it.
Has Yarpen got any evidence?
No, Yarpen's an old cook and says he's got a feeling. Ploughing soothsayer.
He might be right with those feelings. After all, not just anyone can pass through the Wraith's mist. It has to be someone local.
So it never crossed your mind that Henselt might have sent someone here before those ghosts appeared?
What do you want?
We of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their own stupidity. If not for us, the world...
I don't have time to listen to songs praising the nobility. Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of royal blood.
So truth means nothing to you. That's what makes us different.
I didn't say I don't care about truth. Just keep in mind there's a world order that mustn't be destroyed.
An order that allows injustice.
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the world.
Or they do understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be over one day. Who will sow the crops and milk the cows then? Saskia called the serfs to arms. Do you think they'll want to plough fields again?
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business who'll plough your fields. Farewell.
Give us this whole plower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
You will change your tone.
Save your threat.
Begone! Begone! I hope at least you'll refrain from doing anything stupid.
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
You will change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat.
Can we have a word?
Why not? I'm Ogden, a founder. I cast mugs, plates, chalices. You need any, Witcher?
No thanks. The tableware in the council chamber is your handiwork?
It is. Made it back in Mayor Farragut's time. Since then, each and every goblet has hit the floor dozens of times, and what happened? Nothing, because they're steel. My goblets are indestructible, impervious to both the fury of sovereigns and servants who are all thumbs.
Saskia's chalice was new.
Aye, it was. Back in Mayor Farragut's day, a venture Saskia was no more than an itch in her da's breeches.
Was the order for a normal goblet?
Not a chance. It was supposed to be a gift. I ornamented it richly, even on the inside. Not terribly practical, that, as it's hard to get clean. Some scum is bound to remain. But I wanted it looking downright regal, worthy of our Saskia.
The other chalices were not ornamented on the inside?
Course not.
Who ordered the goblet from you?
That goblet was a gift. A way for the folk of Vergen to pay tribute to Saskia. I got the honor of casting and presenting it to a lovely leader. The lass liked it so much, she's not used any other vessel since she received it.
Any chance there could have been two identical goblets?
Why, there's no craftsman that comes close to me in Vergen.
Could someone have tried to copy your handiwork?
Ha! I know of one who's been trying for years, but he's a fumbler, a screw-up. He's not produced one decent vessel. They all look like the work of a drunken elf. Thorax, his name.
See you at the inn. We'll grab a beer.
Sirs and lords... Enough of this charade! Try to be reasonable, folks. Sit down and talk in peace. We've talked enough. Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel.
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear in mind how eminent is his lineage.
That's why. The mongrel covets the crown.
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders. They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
No need to poison the wine. Smearing the poison inside the chalice would be enough.
I never heard of anyone poisoning a chalice.
You haven't heard much, then. One of the Emperor's forebears died after sampling some lamb. He was always scared of poison and ate supper with his cook. The murderer spread poison on one side of a knife. Then he cut the meat so that only a small piece was poisoned.
The witch is right. Give us Stennis.
Saskia's got her own chalice.
It was commissioned from one of the dwarves. The order came with a very detailed drawing.
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
A good point. We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stennis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Answer me this. Was not Stennis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene dumbhead, the prince can, curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they wanted, nobody but Stennis could do it.
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and not enough evidence. You can't convict anyone based on that.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins. What do you want, to judge me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot. Just as a mother killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world. And what about he who poisons the Virgin of Aedirn? Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her. And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Aedirn, can judge me. Can it? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you? I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign.
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
The prince has a right to a fair trial, no matter if he's guilty or not. We can't deny him that. What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the nearest tree or tear him limb from limb. What will happen if we allow a lynching? What if people see that might makes right? Who'll guarantee they won't desire to avenge their wrongs, real and imagined? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will it lead?
The peasants are furious.
They didn't dare mount a frontal attack.
But they haven't forgotten about Stennis, and won't. It'll be that way until Saskia regains consciousness.
She won't keep order by strength alone.
Unless it's a great strength.
We need an authority figure, and royal blood.
5 courts go to waste in the Dwarven dungeon at the moment.
There's also Henselt.
Going into that haunted mist is madness. Stealing Stennis away would be easier.
No. Anything involving Stennis will cause a riot.
I've had enough of the peasants and nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt's army with this rabble, which is why I'm going to get reinforcements.
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units await in hiding to the east. Time to summon them.
You'll make it in time?
I must.
Can't say this went well, but no one got killed. So I guess
don't try anything.
Some success.
I tried locating Triss, but the mist disrupts the megascope. There's a weak signal nearby, probably on the other side.
In the Kaedweni camp?
You'll have to pass through the mist.
There's no time to lose.
I'm continuously scanning the battlefield. I'll show you the way through. I'll find you when you enter the mist.
Farewell, then.
We still need royal blood.
I know. Henselt.
We need his blood, not his death.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a Kingslayer?
Gain levels. Oof. I think reducing backstab damages, something which sounds nice.
Anyone order an exquisitely adorned goblet from you?
I get the occasional commission for tableware, sure. But what exactly are you talking about?
Saskia's goblet. Was that your handiwork?
That ugly bucket! Did you intend to offend me? Whoever made that thing should be whipped! I certainly hope Saskia orders her vessels from me next time.
If she gets a chance to order anything again.
What the fuck am I? Don't understand.
Don't try anything.
No. Town is just... Stone doesn't make any sense.
How many more can there be?
Hvad var noget? Ja. can't use that. Oh. 50 quid. So, or maybe next time.
Hey!
Do my eyes deceive me?
Great. Oh. Star Wars again. Anything about it, but this game is 60 euros. Good stuff.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
I can go no further. If Deathmold senses my presence,
How will I get back to Vergen?
I'll wait nearby. Hurry.
She is scared of death mode, but kills everything in range. You know, powerful.
I knew it. Damn, I knew it was you. When the mist started whirling, I told the boys it's Geralt of Rivia, or my name isn't Vernon Roach. Friend of yours?
Just found him. He was already dead.
Interesting. Dressed like a Vergenni. You almost made it through the fog. What's your business here?
Saskia's been poisoned. The antidote can't be made without a Rose of Remembrance. I came here to get one.
Dogs are at each other's throats even though a bear tests their bounds. No roses bloom here, Geralt. Tell the truth.
I gave such a rose to Triss.
Still looking for your sorceress. If she came here, I'd know about it.
In that case, you either know nothing or you're lying.
Plow yourself, son of a bitch. I owe you nothing. You made your choice. Fled with the elves while Vess almost died at that Horson Laredo's house.
Is Vess all right?
What do you care? We could have all died while you played at being a squirrel.
I refuse to explain myself, to you or anyone else.
You saved a group of thieves and bandits.
Deride them if you will, but they're ready to die side by side with the simple people of Vergen. They've got better reasons to fight than orders.
Don't you care about Voltest's death anymore?
The assassin kidnapped Triss, remember? Help me find her and I promise I'll keep the word I gave you in the dungeons of Lavalette Castle.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. If Triss is anywhere in the area, it can only be one place. At the rear, near the riverbank, the Nilfgaardians have set up their camp. Nobody can enter it. You can get there either via some caves or by sneaking through the main camp. I'd forget the gates. Believe it or not, the whorehouse is where you need to go to enter the caves. The ladies thought they'd use that passage to service the knights and nobles, but some monsters have their lairs there. If you've had your fill of whores and monsters, to the east there's a path that leads along the riverbank. That'll get you near the canteen. You'll have to sneak the rest of the way from there.
Thanks, Roach.
Hey, I'll hold you to your promise.
Let's go down. I don't quite know why I burned the corpses, but... I just do it.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will
Can you
turn
recall?
out like the mill
Got some
in
nice soup and
Stilton.
bread?
The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
It's fat. Pretty please.
Greetings, Haggard.
Oh,
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing.
Oh, is there a way to... About 200.
That's nowhere near enough.
I need to get inside the camp.
That'll cost you more.
Once more than 200. Yeah. Well, she's a whore, I mean... Of course she knows everything. What? And she's the leader of them all.
That's nowhere near enough.
What?
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing.
No,
What would you
that's
like to
too
talk
expensive.
Heard of the Virgin of Eddern?
Hasn't everyone?
Any thoughts?
Oh, yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed. Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her
wants more
sword to
than
grab a nice healthy
400
prick instead.
or gold or whatever. And I only have 700 and something. And I only want to know how to get into the camp.
and you don't mind.
I don't want her to
Other lands have slizzards, drowners, we
follow
have
me
trolls.
or whatever.
What about building bridges? And taking tolls and
I'm sure her services aren't
They
that
sit
good.
among the rocks and who'd go there? As for tolls, the headman tricked them and they're not collecting any.
At your service.
He said he won't forbid them from collecting gold.
Well, I could sneak there. I think she only wants money. She doesn't care for sexy voices or voice appeals.
How many more can there be?
steel, not any old steel. In your hot smithy.
Out of the
change
way!
it will.
Oh,
Into a sword, a
Blondie.
shield, and some mail.
I
hate
plough your
sneaking.
daughter,
Bring back.
and hear her wail.
Oh, will you
Her
bring me
flesh,
the...
not any old flesh.
On hay in the barn, she really looks fresh. No matter the stench, the sweat, and the pain.
Hammer the
To
steel,
me.
and I'll
Ah.
have me gay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Hey, run to the house.
Alert! To arms!
Okay. How about taking up your sword?
I'll pull your legs out of your arms!
I think I'm dying now.
Lads!
Because they are strong. Don't you know who hit me there with their arms? And I don't know when the last save was. Because this game doesn't like to save too often. Oh, good save, good save. By the way, that's why I hate sneaking.
Hammer the steel, not any old steel. In your hot smithy, change it you will.
Out of the way!
Into a sword, a shield, and some
Blondie.
I plough your daughter, and hear her
Bring back.
wail.
Oh,
Her flesh, not
will you
any
bring
old
me
flesh.
the...
On hay in the barn, she really looks fresh. No matter the stench, the sweat, and the pain.
Hammer the steel, and I'll have me gay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Hey, run to the hovel, lad.
Come on!
You don't know what...
Oh, I killed them one by one. Yeah, this game is all about plowing and whatnot.
Alert! To arms!
Oops.
For the king! For
What was that?
Cadwyn!
Alert! To arms!
So how nice of you to give me a cutscene and I can't do anything. Just like a death trigger. This game. I'm surely thinking about giving the whore some more money. Because I hate something like this.
Steel, not any old steel. In your hot smithy, change it you will. Into a sword, a shield, and some mail.
Out of the
Yeah,
way!
it was.
Oh, your daughter.
I hate if games do something like this.
Her flesh, not any
They don't
old flesh.
even give me a
On
chance
hay in the
of
barn, she really looks fresh. No matter the stench,
doing
the sweat,
something.
and the pain.
I don't know.
Hammer the steel, and I'll have me gay.
Mary, to me. To me. Ah.
I mean, where should I sneak now?
Hovel, lad. You don't know what you're missing. We know that you yearn for us. Our trouser snakes are hissing.
Just steal something. Well, I'm not too sure about it. I guess I could. With good strategy. some sneaky shit. They don't even give me a chance to realize that I can't just rush in. They just say, you're dead now. And then they have to kill me. I mean, if they don't hit me, they can't just. So they are on high alert, so what? I just kill them without being seen. That's no problem. I mean, there has to be some evidence that it has not just a cutscene and game over. Just think about Assassin's Creed. The whole game was on alert, and I'm just rushing through and killing everyone. Well, I'm not a ninja. I'm not that sneaky. I just attack everyone. By the way, they don't see me.
Come on! Before the Centurion sees us.
Guess I can go.
An animal, a measly drunk beast.
Guess I save every few steps, because this is totally realistic. Good save. Now, do I have to go? I totally hate forced sneaking parts. I never liked them in the game.
Hold formation! Forward march!
I'm glad our shift is over. Since that mist appeared, 2 patrols have gone missing.
I heard the wraiths rip them to shreds.
Quit yappering! Move it!
When we go into battle, I'm ready to face the Virgin of Edern.
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Smash your head in.
I want to kill him.
Look out!
He's peeing at the tent, I think. Oh! He's done.
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
What?
Don't kill me, Lord! Please! I'm only cooking here.
Yeah.
Somebody help!
Damn you! No, there is no cutscene, but they are strong. Why does every game company think that they have to include some sneaking shit in their games?
Look out! Don't get too close to him! Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Not good.
Don't kill me, Lord! Please! I'm only cooking here.
You work too hard.
Yes, you're right. I'll lie down.
Best place to sleep. Right in the mud. It's like a festival. Damn you! Can't you tell me?
Bunch of idiots! We'll die on this patrol, I tell you, and it's your fault!
Tells the cutscene. Shitty game. Get it door, you idiot. I'm not too sure whether I wanted to go here. Whee! That was so good. They totally didn't stand that chance. Bleh. It certainly looked more dangerous. By the way, I'm totally going into the wrong direction. Well, yeah. Of course. But nice cave, of course. Yeah, come on. Let's kill you. Certainly a lot cheaper than paying over 500 bucks. Even though I had to sneak through a cabin. Oh. Window. Totally. Come on. At least there's no reason to know. World into the weapons. They're just heavy and not real too much. I couldn't even pay the whole with these weapons.
Efkir Nordling, where do you think you're going?
To see the ambassador.
With all that steel on your back?
Have you seen a red-headed sorceress anywhere?
You didn't seem to understand my delicate suggestion, Nordling. Drop your sword.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Shillard Fitz-Estelin is waiting.
Mednara Ravnavar, Hetman. Geralt, I'd hoped we wouldn't meet again.
We caught him sneaking through the camp, Excellency. We disarmed him.
Esther Garamnith. I remember you telling Foltest you'd like to return to hunting monsters.
Triss Merigold was kidnapped.
Foltest's advisor. I heard she arrived at Vergen and hoped we would meet. But if she was kidnapped... Now I understand why you couldn't just stand by. But there are other reasons too. They told me you're in league with the Scoia'tael, with Iorveth himself no less. Is this true?
More or less.
Have you heard of the slaughter of Enshe at the Ravine of the Hydra? The kings of the north effectively forced the Empire to condemn and execute the war criminals of the Vryhed Brigade. Iorveth was among those condemned.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhed Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Amusing,
that the Scoia'tael believe the Emperor betrayed them. In fact, the kings of the north demanded the massacre at the Ravine of the Hydra. You feel well?
I feel fine.
I'm sorry. I can't give you more of my time. The long road to Loch Muin awaits me. The Council and the Conclave are waiting, and Triss Merigold, as always, arrives in the nick of time.
What are you talking about?
The figurine. He must have it on him.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to introduce someone to you. This is Vanamar, my personal sorcerer. He sensed Triss approaching our camp, though she was to arrive in different company. Before you die, Witcher, would you be so kind as to explain how you got your hands on this figurine?
Stumbled upon the corpse and just found it.
Triss, what have you done to her?
She'll be all right, Geralt. She can't hear, see, or feel, but she is alive. Triss will help us find those wenches that betrayed the Empire. I don't know whether you killed Talvik or found him dead. It's irrelevant now. I'd prefer not to sentence to death a man previously pardoned by the Emperor himself. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Vanamar, once you're done with him, convey my congratulations to Cynthia. Leading Philippa Eilhart up the garden path is no small feat. Farewell, Witcher.
This is a good place. Are you ready, Geralt of Rivia?
I am.
I prefer to face you in combat, but that cannot be arranged.
Would have been a good response.
Heliadio, Archileas.
Long live the Emperor!
Die, dog!
Oh, can you stop shooting fire at me?
Long live the Emperor!
I have absolutely no health. pizza spenst. Oh. This was bad on my part, but I could have stalled it better.
You see, Nilfgaardian? It has been arranged after all.
Show me what you've got.
Long live the Emperor!
Can you stop it? Shit.
Die, dog!
Long live the Emperor!
Can you attack me? You know.
Long live the Emperor!
So, how about... Fucking shields.
Just like the good old days. Having killed an Nilfgaardian for years. I knew you'd get in trouble.
Shillard has Triss. He's taking her to Loch Muin.
Now I understand the commotion. Ambassador Shillard kidnaps Foltest's former advisor. This stinks horribly, Geralt. It would seem the Nilfgaardians want to be present at the Conclave's restoration.
What will happen at Loch Muin?
Apparently, a lot more than I thought. Sheila managed to locate the killer's hideout. They were hiding nearby in the gullies. Deathmold sent his men there, but Foltest's killer fled. 2 other witches were covering him. One was taken alive. Before he died from torture, he revealed that our bruiser went to Loch Muin. The mages want to resurrect the council and the conclave that once represented all the sorcerers and sorceresses of the north. King Radovid, the ruler of Redania, is also invited. As Loch Muin lies in Kedwen, Henselt is likely to arrive too. But a Nilfgaardian delegation. Triss, Nilfgaard, Radovid, a bunch of mages, and the Kingslayer. Too many eggs in that basket.
One more thing, Roach. I need to see Henselt.
Why?
Because I like him.
I need a few drops of Henselt's blood. Someone poisoned Saskia's wine, and his blood is an ingredient of the cure.
Saskia's a rebel, a wench from who knows where. She only speaks of knightly honor.
Says Vernon Roach, blue-blooded prince, heir of Temeria.
All right, enough. Ah, plow it. I hope I won't regret it. Henselt should be in his tent. I'll distract the guards, then it's up to you.
I owe you, Vernon.
That's not even funny anymore, Geralt. So, ready?
Do I get my wind back?
Give me a moment. I want to search Shillard's camp.
Hurry up.
So you know my My stuff is missing. Book was too heavy. Still too. Good. As long as. Just a bit better. Let's take it. Didn't change my gauntlets for a time. I think I changed them ever. So the first gauntlets I find. Maximum low +5. It's almost very heavy. It's fine. Shop soon. I can go for stealing weapons. Well, I mean, I came from there. Put it down somewhere. I hate it.
Ready and waiting. Let's go.
Geralt, hide!
Sorry.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Whoresons will regret that.
Okay. Should get another hiding spot. Yet again. Shitty game design. I mean, I would understand if they would be on high alert and just would kill me in-game.
Geralt, hide.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Can't even skip this fucking cutscene. Can't hide. Yeah. All of my rays are blocked off.
Geralt, hide.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Whore sons will regret that.
Let's go. Yeah, sure. Maybe I have to get to the turret. Oh, great, people sein. Die Duell hier.
Geralt, hide.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Whore sons will regret that.
Is this even enough? What the fuck? That's... What do they want from me? No. Can they at least provide some hint?
Geralt, hide.
Yeah. This is hidden.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Whore sons will regret that.
Oh.
I have to distract them somehow.
Somehow, thank you. I'm right here.
What the devil happened here? Henselt will skin us alive!
Who are you? Have you come to kill me?
I just need blood.
I'm here for your blood.
You sneak in here like a villain and you want my blood? Fight me and try to spill it.
Calm down, Your Highness. I need only a drop.
Who are you?
Kingslayer, doesn't matter.
Someone holding a sword to your throat, Your Highness.
Why do you need my blood?
Saskia, the Virgin of Aedirn, was poisoned. Royal blood is one of the antidote's ingredients.
What superstitious nonsense! The wench wants royal blood! She should bite Stennis Eddon's heir in the arse.
Listen, Your Highness. Give me your blood voluntarily, or I'll open your veins myself. I prefer the first choice. It would work out better for both of us. If I spill your blood myself, I'll have to break through the entire camp again. Who knows, maybe one of your soldiers will get lucky and kill me.
I sincerely hope so, Satchelmouth.
But then the Wraith's mist will hang on the border until your knights become weary of warring.
What are you talking about? You know how to open the way for my army?
Yes, but I can't do it dead.
You'll get my blood. But promise you'll disperse the mist?
You have my word, King.
Why do they always cut their hands? Don't they know how awful it is to wrap things
Remember,
cut in your
deal.
hand?
My men will lead you out of the camp. I wouldn't want one of the soldiers to get lucky. Tell me, though, how did you pass the mist?
I'm a witcher.
Then I need an army of ploughing witches.
Just wanted to know when they stop plowing again. Oh, nice of you. I look forward to it.
Life can be really
Mr. German, what a name. I should consider changing my display name.
Politics. What's it to us?
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out.
On the other hand, there would be a lot of discussion. Because in Germany, Mr. German could be, I don't know, we could talk about it. This is the next one to take more damage to opponents.
Fat chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting
Exactly what I want.
But we should at least object somehow. The split in the sight of the black ones.
What is with your heads all the time?
Is on their tents.
I mean, the rest of you is looking nice, but these heads or somehow, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it, but I guess I don't need to be. Isn't there more? If I go back now.
Finally, you're back. Where is Triss?
The Nilfgaardians have taken her to Loch Muin.
What?
They cast a spell on her, turned her into a figurine.
Artifact compression. They must have a powerful mage.
They had.
Without him, Shillard won't be able to lift the spell. However, Loch Muin will be full of sorcerers.
That's not all. They got Triss because of Cynthia.
Cynthia?
She lied to you.
Back to Vergen, at once!
How many more can there be?
Experience again for enemies is really low. I mean, I defeated like 5 enemies and got 14 experience. I solve a quest and get like 1,000. I mean, it has its merits. You actually have to go more for story parts than just grind out enemies, but... Oh. Speaking of grinding out enemies, I could kill some more harpies and solve the quest. And what about these harpy traps? I mean, I don't know, somehow it doesn't make any sense. Okay. I need to harpies into the trap. Are there harpies here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Seems like harpies are only active at daytime. Oh, by the way, I wanted to sell off some stuff.
Not a muse. The sword stays sheathed. Got it?
The plague! I was so foolish. Cherish this rare moment, Witcher. Philippa Eilhart's been had by a cheap Nilfgaardian bitch. When I find her, we'll have it out like never before. She'll regret her mother didn't abort her.
Wait, the Rose of Remembrance is gone.
Not necessarily. That viper, Cynthia, was in a hurry and left her bric-a-brac. Ah yes, here it is. Triss Merigold's Rose of Remembrance. Time is running out, Geralt. This flower is dying.
Then what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Quest end. Guess I take these two. The only thing I don't need is dodging. Not with my battle style. So now tell me, was magic guardian. I could sell off my stuff and he now sleeps, which is nice. There he is. Great dude. What is that? It's just armor plus 2. It has a lot of magic stuff. Cool. Hate it that you never see any. Damage goes really down, but the other magic is great. We have something to increase damage output. 5% would be I don't like it. 5% really is nothing. At least with these values. Oh. Well, let's sell something different. I can think about it later. Armor plus 8 is great. More critical effects. These are crafting components. I don't care. them. Where is all of that? Wait. Don't feel like I need any armor. Still I have too much weight. Bet on it that I need the war when I get to a craftsman next time. Or leathers. Just get rid of that stuff. Carry out. So, does he have traps? No, he doesn't have traps, but I guess I will get some traps soon. Because I need more traps.
Don't try. Greetings. Okay.
Talk to the townsfolk.
Don't try anything.
But here you can get up there, or just a possibility. Maybe in here. This makes sense.
Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on. He took me in, fed me, taught me a profession and how to live, really.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us. But I'd rather not talk on that.
Sure, sorry. The mine's safe again, any...
Of course! Soon as the battle's done, we'll resume digging. Shame to let those rich deposits go to waste. My uncle says they'll put Vergen right back on his feet. Zoltan's talking about a shared enterprise or some such. He's to manage operations with my uncle as general overseer. We just got to save the town first.
What'll you do when the battle rolls around?
I'll be right out front fighting. Uncle Cecil's allowed it. Says I'm an adult. I'm gonna kick some kid when he arse.
No fears?
Of what? My uncle believes I can do it, and Yarpen taught me how to swing an axe with follow-through. I'll smash a few heads, then go to the tavern and drink till I drop.
Battles are unpredictable, and this'll be your first. You'll have to kill, wade through piles of bloody corpses, all the while watching you don't get cut down yourself. Sure you're ready for this?
To tell the truth, I'm shitting myself a bit. Straw dummies. That's all I've swung at so far. When I think on what's going to happen here. But, all for one and one for all, right? Just don't tell my uncle, please. He's thrashed me a few times already for talk like that.
I won't say a word.
Well, this really isn't the thing I want to talk about. Let's see better. I know it was this one. Okay, perhaps I've talked to him already. Quest marker, like always, is just shit.
Greetings.
Of course, the other one points at something too.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook Henselt, called king by some, thought that Aedirnians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Aedirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Aedirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedweni crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Aedirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Aedirnians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Aedirn at all. We decimated the Dunbanner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Aedirnian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies. Only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kidweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Vandegrift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adernians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected.
I already have it.
I'm going to need that standard. Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandegrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandegrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake of Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbled something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You saw the Kidwenis cross the river?
From afar. I saw Vandegrift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armoured banners from Ardcarreg. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Adernian land, Vandegrift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armour shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kidweni arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Seltkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. Edirn had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Let's say about the battle.
Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Okay. Where is this suspect present? Oh, I hate it when they just give me fucking nothing. perhaps I can talk to the Scoia'tael? If I find them on this map, of course the map is awful. No one knows how to get from somewhere to anywhere.
Don't try anything.
Shut up. I'm back here again. Scoia'tael somewhere. Oh, I hate this town. I'm totally wrong here, of course. Okay. So annoying. And you could at least give me some signs where to go. Where to get. You know, something like Scoia'tael to the left.
I've killed Rivians before.
Okay. I get it.
Fuck off, human.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hmm?
Oh, they are nice.
Greetings!
Rivian. I've killed Rivians before.
I don't know where the Scoia'tael. Oh. Okay, I have. As long as there's nothing on the map, I have no clue. Just could be anywhere. I don't have the sword because oh, can't you give me not this one? Wait for events to unfold, you know? What shit is this? How about and this is the only one. Which has any map indicators, but don't tell me anything.
Look, another one. You let one human in and...
How can I help you?
I'd like to...
Fair enough, but I only play the best. If you're any...
I don't even know who Bruno Bix and Cornelius Meyer is. Can you give me some fucking clue?
Don't be afraid of him!
2 years.
How can I help?
Of junk. Okay. What is hunting magic? What is up this quest? Daisy. And I talk with Cecil, which is one of the markers here. He will tell me to go somewhere, blah blah blah, and whatnot. But, as you see, in a few seconds he won't tell me anything. Because he is an idiot. This is not Cecil, but... So, I have a pair of fleas. Great. Here's a pair of deuces, also. Not as great, but... I have chances here. Why does he raise? He had... He's clearly behind. I win.
Damn it! You win!
What's my prize this time?
The wool coat of a corporal of the Dunbanner. One of a kind, and truly sought after by collectors and aficionados of military mementos.
Where did you get these things?
I played dice and won 'em. Now I played and lost. But that's it. I'll play you no more.
Don't get mad.
I'm not! I'm just not fucking playing you no more.
That's cool. This is Skalenbjorgen. I need Cecil. Cecil is in... Isn't Cecil in the inn? Cecil, I think it was one of the dwarves. Or was it? I don't know who Cecil is. Could have been Cecil or...
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Like ants they are.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
Clint Risco. Barnabas the Grumbler.
Bite these balls!
This one, Sultan, Dandelion. I mean, the sign is right before their door. Maybe I should talk to them.
Geralt, first throat of the Witcher's Guild. Finally, a drink with someone worth talking to.
Short on company?
What can Yarpin tell me? I prefer listening to horses fart.
Any idea where I can play dice around here?
Try the blacksmith's helper.
I wanted to talk to you about the Free State of Vergen. We haven't had the occasion somehow.
True.
Do you buy into Saskia's ideals?
Are you asking me if I believe what she says, or if I believe she'll be successful?
Both.
Saskia's no liar, that's a fact. But whether we'll manage, who can tell? One thing is sure, we'll never know if we never try. For now, a great battle awaits, A battle in which elf, dwarf, and human will stand side by side. And that is beautiful in itself.
It's also the biggest potential weakness.
Nothing unites folk like shared death. I believe those who survive will honor the deaths of their comrades.
If they win.
Even if they don't. News spreads fast. Others will follow in our footsteps.
There's just nothing you can tell me. And this is shit too. So no, I don't know. Cecil. Oh. Cecil. You know, I don't know. I go to, I just don't know who Cecil is. I will go to the elder, whatever he was. At least if I find him, of course. I guess he's at the top. Because elders are always at the top.
Don't try anything.
Just try to get as high as possible. Castle is good. Locked. No one here, that's for sure. Locked, of course, it's locked. I want to get through here. Of course, it's clearly marked on my map there. Or maybe I have to get out of town and... Maybe I misinterpret the...
Greetings.
Oh, I hate this town. Can't they just... In the structure, you're always running circles. I mean, kudos to the level designer. It looks great, but traversing through the town is awful. Just awful. Nothing less than awful. This is just wrong. Still way. Clearly, I don't understand what they are telling me. I just don't understand. Where is fucking Cecil? Is Cecil's map? But I was there. There's no one there. By the way, this quest is awful. And it's awful to have a dozen quests open and not a single one places a mark on you. It just says wait for events to unfold. Let's see. Idea. Yeah, was there? Could it be that the markers are placed differently on this map?
Rain cleanses.
I don't even know where to go here.
This is a town. This is a town, not a... The sword stays sealed. Got it?
Can't they relax a bit?
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
Hear it? See, when that
Yeah, this surely is. So it is something. Ah, this was Cecil. Oh, now he.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers. They say it's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
Where do I have to go? Let's go all the way back. Of course, awesomeness is awesome.
You hugged a bear or what?
What's with you?
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
Oops. Somehow. feel a bit like they are shitting me. Get up there. Somehow. I don't know how to get them, but I think I've read about it because no, you're not helpful. Nearby hills. Ah, maybe they will be that hill somehow. Oh, it doesn't make too much sense. I guess so. Oh, little fuckers. Of course. You hide some of him. That didn't help me that much. help in any way. This is I can't run up. Yes. They are not helping. Ah, this is the okay. It's better. Thanks, Internet. Und this Level Design ist awful.
Medallion's vibrating. It must be near a powerful source of magic. Damn it!
And you, my love, do you trust the girl?
What the fuck? I hate it. Did I tell you? Someone? Guess I forgot to mention that I hate this town.
Greetings! Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
Let's trade. Yeah, really good. Not good enough.
So it's really haunted now.
It is! They should make it a mandatory pilgrimage for young clerics. They truly believe in the afterlife after seeing that.
How do such places come to be?
This one came from a huge battle. A clash of ambitions, emotions and desires. With the guilty and innocent.
Can you serve me some more traps? Huh? Who sold me the traps?
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at yours.
I'd like to play...
No, go.
Adam.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your...
I can't craft stuff.
I wouldn't mind...
He has traps. I had 6, so I need... Yeah, let's buy the minimum. Because...
Elves, they talk a lot, think very little.
Costs just,
When they end up dead,
just
we
expensive.
really show them.
I don't like that expensive stuff.
You wanted to discuss something?
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. We need something massive, an item of real power, Geralt. This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was stronger.
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream Snatchers. The only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals. I heard they once inhabited this area. Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular dream. Don't be hasty to judge.
Yes, I can feel it. Whose dream is it?
Cecil Burden's.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might open the gate for me.
But first, get these harpy feathers off of me. And maybe try to use the traps.
Don't try anything.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of your vessel last day.
More harpy feathers, just like you wanted.
Good work! Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever had.
Well, it's hardly done.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more feathers.
Who is it that needs them? You or this collector?
But he does, of course.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how many I was supposed to bring right off?
I needed to see the quality. Just a few feathers more. I'll pay extra. Decide.
Let me think about it.
Did he pay me? He paid me something. Like 8 hog feathers.
Wonder how many more will turn up. You stink.
How about you take that? And then collect the top, yes, okay. B. Somehow you don't seem to care about the trip. Did I get some with the hobby contract? 4 of 7. One of the traps. Broke. So of course I have to get more. But at least it's 4 of 7. Not like 2 of 7.
At your...
I've got some more feathers. Sleek and untattered. I hope that'll do it.
I look at them and select the finest. There's your payment, with a small bonus.
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. I've no need for them. Farewell. You're strange, but a good fellow nonetheless.
Okay, I'll visit him later. Cecil.
At your service.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
expensive stuff, so why not sell it?
Let's hear it.
Hello,
See,
Chief.
When they're to marry, they become terribly picky.
Who sowed the traps again?
Nobody questions her virtue. They just follow her to war, to death.
What do you say to that?
You've answered your own question. Humans follow adventure, get drunk on ideas, and while drunk, have no doubt.
At your service.
They flee their everyday
Show
lives
me your
and plunge
fucking
into
name,
things.
don't.
Exactly. The rich and the poor alike. Not just humans at that.
Cecil, where was Cecil?
Hello, Chief.
Cecil. Nope.
There goes the piece, eh?
Hello, Witcher.
Get used to it. Lady Saskia will defeat Henselt and make Bergen her capital.
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yarpan are chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. Jorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous, and so they should. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. But Saskia thinks we don't stand a chance without them.
I need a short break. I need something. But if it would be like, I don't know, a few minutes. What is Swift? This did activate, I don't know. Okay. That's my gamepad. Yeah.
I'd like to play Beat the Innkeeper, and I'll take.
So be it.
He wants the innkeeper.
I need to get inside the
some
Harpy
other.
lair.
No chance.
I know all about the Harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely. Open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their Scoia'tael, Aedirnian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality. And I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days. And I aim to keep my word. I don't give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk. But you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud. Understand?
I do. Thanks, Cecil. And good luck staying sober.
Viva! Eh?
That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no snap.
I could use a...
Sure thing.
I don't need any. No. I surely want to know where I got these traps.
Don't try anything.
From here, not from him. He has a plant hole trap. Wow. This is some but not what I'm looking for.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
At your service.
Perhaps she has traps.
Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
It is if you want it to be. We elves might seem strange by your standards. You saved my life. A bit of joy as recompense is not too much to ask.
That's not necessary.
As you wish. Though you realize I'll not offer again.
No. She hasn't. Fussel, don't try to steal my stack. I'm serious.
Yes, you're beautiful, my queen, my lady. You're a wondrous sight. All in your nest envy you.
Got any other work for me? Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually, isn't it?
The mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise with experiments. Always changing the world. They'll botch it one day, and it'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it. I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his feather album.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important!
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections.
Why can't I jump down here? That's amazing. But I have to loot everything because medals give me a lot of money. Feathers are expensive. And claws are good too. Puzzle, don't steal my steak. Go. No, back. Don't sneeze at me. It's disgusting. Do you know how wet my arm is now? After you sneezed your load to me? No, Fuzzle, no. Go away, sleep somewhere else. You have to keep your distance to my steak. No. No. He's a real expert at finding meat. No, Fuzzle. No. No. My steak. Ow! Fuzzle.
Damn, you're ugly.
Don't. Keep your claws off of me.
the head of a king. Take it to Sheila. You know where. She'll give you coin and further orders.
Heavy. How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, you're bringing the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on. Quit complaining. There's no time.
I'm rich now.
Eseth Mahon, tal este impedon, eloranet eleolian, feredein Mahon, hal daumas.
Oh, that's right, I can do it. So let's take further damage reduction. Vitality and +2 armor, that's nice. I take it.
By the gods, they're closer and closer. They'll not catch me. To the witch. They'll not find it there, over my dead body, Horsons. You'll never fathom Master Baltimore's secrets. It's not far now.
You're as beautiful as an elf, my lady.
Come to me, my hero. Let's fuck in the barn.
Ah, the luck. To think I wanted to play dice with the others.
Call them too. It'll be lovely.
What a nice dream. Something marked on there, but it's rather strange. mean, when I'm out here, I'm just rich.
What's the meaning of this, eh? Don't draw your sword. Not around dwarves. Not around humans.
Anyway, I wanted to sell some stuff.
Okay.
So where to find it? I mean, he was running over a bridge or something.
Okay.
Well, certainly not to prison.
There goes the peace, eh?
Squirrels, witches, an army led by a woman.
The gods,
You can't find it. It's hid.
Greetings.
It only ever rains these days.
You a jester?
Welcome, Witcher, to my humble home.
I'm looking for a dwarf by the name of Baltimore. Does he live here?
Master Baltimore vanished some time ago.
Who was Master Baltimore?
He was our runesmith, the greatest specialist the world has ever seen. A lot of water has flowed down the Pontar since he disappeared. Yet me and my apprentices still can't recreate all the runes he could inscribe.
How did he vanish?
One day he just up and disappeared. He had his fears, even paranoia, but that comes natural with great artists. Thought someone was out to kill him. Then he vanished without a trace in mysterious circumstances. After a month-long search, we held a funeral without his body to honor the memory of the great master.
Is that all?
Baltimore's best apprentice became the new runesmith, and life goes on.
Who lives here now?
Yours truly. As Baltimore's best apprentice, I became the new runesmith. Got this house, along with the honor of continuing the great master's work.
Can you tell me something about that moldy door?
That's the entrance to Baltimore's old workshop.
Mind if I take a look?
Not at all. Only you won't find anything but scrap metal and cobwebs.
Looks terribly suspicious. First one wasn't. Oh, what clues? I don't want to read about clues. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't even want to think about it.
I heard the rumble, Witcher. Everything all right?
Yeah, just some rubble.
Find anything?
I found this.
I can't read it. That's Elder speech, right?
Correct. The text describes how to get to a certain place.
What place?
Don't know. The clues mark out a route of some sort.
Could be where Baltimore hid his notes. Please, come to me if you find anything. It's very important.
Honestly, I will just look it up because I don't want to. This poor weather is. So I think it's the mean where I fought the Harpy Queen. I mean, it's the only chest which is missing, and seriously, the internet has some problem with just pointing you towards a solution. Just tell you anything but nothing useful. Most of the time. Yeah, all the good old facts where you just got some compact directions and not just
don't try anything.
All that stuff. What again did I want here? I don't know. So I thought I wanted to sell something, but actually I don't know. No. Nothing. This is duel he was talking about. Oh, here I should go. I don't even know where this one leads. Was I here before? Key required. Damn you. Damn you. Oh, Fussel. You don't get anything from my steak. No peace. No. 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 Go away. My steak. No. 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 Don't come here. No. No. Yes, if I would be blind. Sorry, I'm just holding off my cat, eating my food. Because it's meat and yeah. Thing is, he knows that he always gets something, but of course he jumps right at it when he sees that I have something in front of me. Yeah, I'm done soon. Oh, sorry. Okay. Drink some coffee, and now I'm good. Num num num. Did it taste well? Yes. Good steak. Don't you tell.
My medallion.
So these are the signs he meant. go to the right. Oh. Means what is this? Oh, only some wood. Okay. No. What is go to the right according to? So, was. How about an even more complex quest? I mean, not complex, just long. So by right he means from here, not the middle, but the right path. I guess, I mean, I don't really do much, but okay. Where am I? What do I want here? Okay, I notice. I was here for the troll. No. Okay, I can just go through, that's nice.
Witcher, wait!
What are you doing here?
I've been shadowing you since the first time you asked about Baltimore.
Don't you mean we?
Pay them no heed. They're my apprentices. I've an offer for you. Before you explore that chest, allow my apprentice to take Baltimore's notes. The rest is yours.
What's in those notes that you care about them so much? Why can't I see them?
Baltimore was quirky in his old days. The chest may contain documents disgracing people who hold important posts in Vergen. I can't allow anyone to read them, even if they're the creation of a sick mind. That's why, as I said, you let us search the chest before you do. We'll take the notes, you'll likely get a pouch full of orens, as well as a discount in my rune shop for life.
And I have an offer for you. Get out of here, or I'll cut your head off.
I knew kindness would lead nowhere. Get him, lads!
Was it all? Israel has notes. Okay. Oh, cool. This quest was from the first chapter. Well, there are only two things which I could imagine could open with the key. First of all, the strange doors. Yeah, I thought so. But then I think it's the workshop in town, of course. I have the feeling I never meet any merchants here, because I'm always here at night time or whatnot. Okay, I'm not. So let's find the workshop again. So yeah, let's take 50% damage reduction. Sounds fairly nice. Wait a sec. Wrong door. Still don't know who I should beat at dice poker.
Greetings.
You were weird.
Hello, Witcher.
Gunnar Placenta. I don't know. I just randomly walk around town until I find what I want. It's not this door I want. I could actually walk it in my journal. No. This is helpful. Even if it's just a general direction. I never would have searched him. Actually, can I loot something here? I think I looted the place dry a while ago.
You wanted to discuss something?
Your turn, sorceress. I have all you need to cure Saskia.
Let's get to work. Scoia'tael, stand aside.
Nice potion.
My favourite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
What is your name? What do they call you?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They poisoned me. What day is it? What of the battle? Henselt and his army.
Calm yourself. You will have your battle yet. I shall go and announce that you're once again among the living.
Do I owe you my life?
And Philippa.
Thank you, Geralt. I promise to return the favor. Have you succeeded in lifting the curse?
No, but we're almost ready to try. Vandergrift's sword. It's one of the conveyors of the power.
You should have taken it. It's scrap iron to me, a sword like any other.
The Scoia'tael wouldn't let anyone but Philippa near you, and they wouldn't have let even her take your famous sword. I'll try to remove the curse soon.
Why do you aid me?
I'm a witcher. Curses are my hobby.
I see. The famous neutrality.
That too. Besides which, I don't believe any revolution can ultimately be successful. A very important rule. No ideal is worth dying for.
I understand. Good luck with the curse, and thank you again.
Oh, talk to Philippa and she goes away.
You wanted to discuss something?
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Get to work then, Witcher.
I'll need your help. I need to find the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think, speak, and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, There is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It has changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Surely there's much to loot in here. Okay. Not that much. Yes, the dwarves meeting at the smithy. But I killed the smith. Well, let's do the side quests. Looks as though it might be the storm. Oh, what is this?
Hello, Chief.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your soul.
I'd like to play.
No, go.
You play dice?
Oh, this is Cornelius Meyer.
Us two and the Smith's apprentice.
And that's it?
In Vergen, there's also the headman, Cecil Burden, and the innkeeper. But they won't play unless you prove your worth. Which you could by beating us.
Show me what you can do.
I'm first.
Yes, 2 pearl. So I think the best thing to do would be no. Oh. I didn't reroll.
You lost. Care for it.
It's the worst thing when you can't take back your action. It's basically the same situation here. But he only has deuces, that's nice. So I should have my chances higher to win. So what did he get? 2 pair of course, and I did get nothing.
You lost. Care for it.
This is nice. Does he have any? Yeah, 4s. With 3s. Let's try this. Can raise what you want.
I'd like a rematch.
Later. Uno picks.
Care to roll a few?
Three of a kind already. Okay, but only one. Why do I leave? This would be stupid, but I did. Oh, and yes, 4 of a kind now.
You lose. Care to roll?
I hate this game. Oh, 4 of a kind, of course. Are you kidding me? Just give up here.
You lose. Care to roll?
Just nothing I roll here. I mean, can you please roll something nice sometime?
You lose. Care to?
This game is rigged. Like every poker game. I mean, what is this? Can you adjust for anything more than a pair? And my opponent actually anything less than 3 of a kind? I mean, the only thing I can do here is... Oh, did I get my 16% and he doesn't get more than he already has. And this actually, even the throw is rigged.
You lose.
They stop the throw before it stands still. It's just amazing how bad it is. How about rolling 2? Not even 1. I mean, yeah, 2 pair, but...
You lose.
2 pair.
Care to roll?
He's the hardest around here because my dice are not working. He's always rolling the same shit. But actually I'm better now, so I go for the safe route. Of course he raises, because he knows that he... Finally.
Give me a chance to win it back?
Of course not. I'm happy that I got you now. And why win it back? You just won about 1,000 times. Cause you're an idiot. And I'm the idiot who plays you. Because I have a quest entry that I have to play poker with you. No, no, Frizzle, no. I don't have meat here and you can't sleep on my lap. Because my gamepad is there. You can't lie on the gamepad. Seems like you can.
Look, another one. You let one human...
How can I help you?
I'd like to...
So, shall we play now?
So, of course we are behind, because we always start behind. So shitty.
I won! How can I...
I'd like to...
So...
Whoa, start with a full house. And here's nothing, so I win by default, I guess. Which is okay.
You won.
I'll take my coin.
Not too good for me.
Might do just...
He's one who can change the fate of kingdoms. Very true. Sets me table.
Hi Elder, I come into your house at midnight to play poker with you. How does it sound?
Job done. I'm here for my pay.
You killed the Harpy Queen. In that case, you've earned your coin.
We level up. Mm-hmm. %2 isn't that much. I think I will probably.
By the pricks of the male gods! Master Baltimore's notes! Where did you get them?
I discovered his vault near the troll's lair. By the way, Thorak, your new runemaster, is dead. He and his 2 apprentices have left for a better world.
What? How did it happen?
Thorak murdered Baltimore. There's enough evidence in the notes I just gave you.
Thanks, Witcher. A reward for your labors. It's not much, but I'll be needing funds to appoint and equip a new runemaster now.
Can you play poker now?
I'd like to play...
Shall we?
Also, I hate the game. Art 3 of a kind. Higher than his pair. Should he need? He needs a straight. Which would be possible by a 5. Or he has to be insanely lucky. I guess he is insanely lucky. He what? He rerolled 4 dice and rolled what? A straight? This game's kidding me.
You might have beat the innkeeper.
We'll see next time. I'd like to
Shall.
I mean, yeah, we're talking about I think this game is just cheating. Always rerolls just everything.
You might have beat.
We'll see next. I'd like.
Shut.
They always start off with 2 pair. It's insane. But actually, 30% is not the best, but it is something. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I'll have to raise taxes. Here are your winnings.
Aren't you gonna ask for a rematch?
You're too good. Try Haggard or Smith's apprentice.
You're too good. You won like once.
At your service.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your...
I'd like to play dice.
Shall we play now? You may know how to wave those swords around, but you're absolute shite at dice.
Time will tell.
I wouldn't mind a closer.
I'd like to play.
Shall we play? You may know how to wave those swords around, but you're absent.
Time will tell.
Why doesn't he play me? Don't tell me I have to win more, because this would be amazingly stupid. So I have to do it at daytime. And they can't tell you because somehow they did it again. How is this happening again? Most of the bugs I understand. And some annoying bugs I understand, but what is this? I mean, why can't they just tell me, sorry, I want to play at daytime. Come back later. Yes, cool.
I wouldn't mind a closer.
I'd like to.
Shall we?
This is just shit. What does he? Yeah, of course he has to kill. Don't even know what to do here. I mean, just reroll everything. Oh no, let's keep the 6. I've got the same shit again. I think they are kidding me.
You may know how to wait.
Time will.
I wouldn't mind.
I'd like to.
Shall we?
This game is amazing at just giving me a disadvantage. I mean, don't even see what I'm doing.
You may know how.
Time will.
I wouldn't.
I'd like.
Shall we?
Two pair, and he has 1. So let's keep the 2 pair, the lowest 2 pair. They are also raises like shit. I play like shit. What does he have? He has already 4 of a kind. What shit is this?
may know how to...
Time.
I wouldn't mind.
I'd like to...
Shall we... You must be an old hand at this. The prize money is yours.
I'd like something besides coin. You're a blacksmith's apprentice. Got anything interesting?
I suppose I might. What do you fancy?
Got any meteorite steel?
Aye. 3 colors, blue, yellow, and red.
It's meteorite steel, not bloomers or garter belts.
Meteorite steel comes in several varieties depending on the nature of the element it's saturated with and the depth of that saturation. The elements dye the ore different colors. For instance, fire dyes the ore red, and red meteorite, well, you work it differently. You heat and hammer form it differently. You understand now?
Mm-hmm. Sure you're just the blacksmith's helper?
Want anything, or are you just going to stand there and wonder?
I didn't care for meteorite.
I'll take my coin.
Hello, Chief.
Even though the meteorite should have been more expensive, was it? I don't know how much meteorite steel is. So how about we finish up the Harpy quest now? Of course. One of the most annoying quests, of course. I think most of the time in this game is spent by running around. And good thing is the map isn't that large, but still I could have done better here. Even though the graphics are still nice, I mean, just look at it, it's nice. How about harpies? No harpies? How annoying is this? Can't they please regenerate the harpies? Is there a way you can't? And can you just meditate here? Wait till next dawn and maybe they just show you some harpies now? Yep, that's great. These are no harpies. Oh, this game. How about... Right, I have to... Actually, I have to trap some zombies inside the cave. And if they don't regenerate, because, I don't know, I killed the queen or whatever, I'm just fucked. There's no way to solve the quest. Let's see whether there is another somehow quest-related bug in this game. I mean, I won't reload just because. Okay, there are harpies in there, that's good. So no quest bug here. Let's mark the holy contract so I see when it's done. Good. Good harpy.
Shit, you stink.
Where's my wine? My wine. So another quest done.
What's the meaning of this, eh?
Oh, sorry.
Don't draw your sword. Not around doors.
Yeah, so serious about this.
Were you looking to get rid of the Harpies?
Aye, the flying rot.
I've destroyed their nests. They won't be returning anytime soon.
That's what I want to hear. You deserve a reward.
That's what I want to hear. So what's with this escort? Is that a... Later. Very good. And let's do stuff. Alright. Oh, did more. Just have to get to the mist or what? Okay. Okay. Didn't save for a long time because the battle was so easy. And I think about yesterday how hard the battles were. already killed me in every... well, just every step. Now it's almost as... really can't do anything anymore. Wirr. Oh, this one is nice. I need to help you sword, but it's a unique sword. Maybe I have to... what is this? It's just shit. Cannot sell a quest. Where is this a quest item? Don't tell me I have to wear it sometime. Enhancement. I mean, I just sell this stuff, I never use it anyways. It's, this way I can carry more stuff and... well...
Take care, what's up?
So, I guess I should go to the youth point. Oh, I wanted to know whether the sword is great. 40, no. I mean, it's... it's amazing. Of course I take it. This one is... this was the one which isn't great at all, it's just unique. Okay. The sword. Just look at it. Great.
Heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. The time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow.
Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too.
Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwenia's a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No, wait for the signal. There's no time to lose! Silence! Archers! Light your arrows! Aim at the first ditch! Get them! Capture the enemy standard! Standards in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Damn you!
Cease shooting! He's one of ours!
My lord, the leader of the Dunbanner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain? Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was cleared by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night. 10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners. We enter the fray!
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesave.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edir.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallic on this field? Visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandergrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Come on!
Mercy. You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Is there any way to not... I mean... Oh, I can... kick off his sword, his shield.
Trebuchets!
Can you stop hitting me from everywhere? Could actually use.
Guess they'll never learn.
I hate these bosses.
Take that.
Oh. Or can you actually just hack away at him? Just
Archers!
Oh, this is annoying when he just as if defense stance.
Should have stayed at home, Vandegrift. Cursed mages to die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery. The sorceress hail, unclean fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy said, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss. Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Aedirnian army is routed.
Not only the Aedirnian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lormark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle is lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevissig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had 2 comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
You're finally awake.
Am I dead or hallucinating?
You wouldn't meet me in the Beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
In that case, thanks for your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
You never said I'd face certain death.
I never stopped believing in you. Now, tell me everything that happened.
I saw Henselt sentencing Sabrina to death. I killed the Draug.
You must have, since the curse has gone.
I saw Vandergrift. I saw a rain of fireballs and death all around me. Everywhere.
Henselt is a criminal. He used the circumstances to kill Sabrina. He hated her.
That's why you sided with Aedirn. For vengeance?
It's not about vengeance. It's about a better world. A world without Henselts.
That's utopia.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric was right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Did you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the King of the Hunt, I killed a Wraith. In my memories, I fight the Hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Not to worry. I will.
You lifted the curse, but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any moment.
How's Saskia feeling?
Completely recovered. She can't wait to deal with Henselt. She'll personally command the defense of Vergen. She's in her element.
A siege can't be her element if she never faced one.
You underestimate her. Keep in mind she's got allies. A famous witcher, and me.
Perhaps I helped Henselt and put Aedirn in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
Still any more left? Okay. This looks like a quest.
Let us kneel and pray for a favourable day. Gods, grant us strength and protect us in battle. We ask not for victory, for we shall win regardless.
I heard the Kedweni are marching!
Run to the gate! What a heap of imbeciles! You're compost, not soldiers! Keep at it and none of you will see home!
You're compost. Schön.
Things will get hot. You'll see.
We don't stand a chance against Hensel.
Dogs would come any moment now.
Zoltan, prepare the main gate's defenses. I'll cover the wall.
The defense will be so strong, Henselt's stick will go limp. Let's get on those walls, lads. The Kedweni are coming. We'll greet them in a neighbourly manner.
You're quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Sassy's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
Henselt's experienced at waging wars too.
Experienced my arse. Once they stand beneath the walls, we'll douse them in hot oil and set them ablaze. Just do your part, and Kedweni heads will fly like fattened horseflies. The Kedweni are coming! They multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves in the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
Where is my fucking sword? Can I please equip the boots again? Thank you. Hello, how about you? I hate these buggy controls. I come out of the menu and he just freezes. At least the saves over here are working.
I'll make mincemeat of your horse!
Get out! Don't cover them in oil, we'll cover up with them. Don't cover them in oil, we'll cover up with them. Many asses.
For the king! For Kedwen!
Get out! Don't cover them in oil, we'll cover up with them. Many asses.
Die hand! Together!
All right.
That hot oil was a great idea.
Now they'll sack me. They fry up lovely.
back behind the second gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
Uncovered! Get him! Stop hunting around. To the wall! Like a shot! Died or not? Around. To the walls! Like a shot! Close the gate!
Yes, sir.
Stop fussing around. To the walls! Like a shot!
More sword damage.
At once, brave leader.
Hold the lines! Show them how a valiant soldiers fight!
Safia! Raise your anchor! Eternal glory! For the king! For Cadwyn! Check!
This is war.
Repel those Kedweni rags. They won't give up easily. They'll return if they're thick as bricks, to find bricks falling on their heads.
Another assault is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
Upper Edern! Saskia!
Oh well.
You wet your wet recently, Witcher?
Get him!
For the king!
Raise your axes!
It's your spleen!
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians run was worth the effort.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Seems you're irreplaceable. Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts. None of them returned.
Then I'll take a little excursion beyond the town walls.
Now's the perfect time. Henselt's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops and set up formation for another assault. Let's not waste time. I'll come with you.
You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
I thought you more keen. Since when do I avoid danger? The defenses are well prepared. Everyone knows their task. Besides, we'll make it in time.
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge. Lead on.
You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics.
I'm not interested in politics.
Yet you stand on our side.
I stand
That's
on
the whole
Zoltan's
army.
side.
Nobody else.
Would you
Maybe
join
they have
them
a
if they
problem
fought under a
fucking
Kedweni
Kedwen.
banner?
No dwarf would fight for Henselt.
Good response. just evade the question.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Orange. The dark mines again.
Monsters.
Where are you going?
My lord, we'll soon reach Vergen. You'll take them by surprise.
Vergen is in danger and the Virgin of Aedirn roams the caves with a witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching and thoughts turn to pleasure before death. Kill them.
Gentleman Stucker 2%. I think next one will be 5%. Yeah, Gentleman Stucker, of course. Oh, how annoying is he? course I can't kill him. Man, can you please? Oh, and by the way, let's kill him off here. It's annoying. Hello, my dear.
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the Lavalettes castle.
I was helping Aryan Lavalette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its transgressions. I understood him very well. Vergen could have used someone like him.
Now I understand how you could combat such a powerful toxin.
Philippa is a great sorceress.
Even she couldn't have saved you if you were human.
You're a witcher, so you know a lot about us.
Only golden dragons have the power to assume any form.
My father was a knight with bright eyes. He treated life like a beautiful adventure. He loved humans and tried to understand them. Thanks to him, I believe every man is equal and liberty shouldn't be peddled. Father claimed the world to be filled with chaos and order. Chaos equals aggression. Order is the defense against it.
What happened to him?
He taught me to live among humans and moved on. Dragons do that.
Does anyone else know?
Deathmold.
I meant allies. Yorvith?
Yorvith invented the whole Dragonslayer story. He believes Eden needs someone like me, and someone like me needs a legend. He was right.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirn when the dust settles?
You can't foresee everything.
You know how the world treats freaks as well as I do.
But if Vergen falls, your ideals will be vanquished. Maybe averting that is worth the sacrifice.
Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirn? Do you see a replacement for me?
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will. Also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing for Edirn, no matter your reasons, Witcher.
Let's go. The defenders need you.
Wasn't this where I was? No. Doesn't seem the same area. Okay. Resembles the first mine a bit, but not fully. So, it seems like this is the first mine, just that the structure changed a bit.
What happened while I was gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin. Herdsman Henselt personally leads all his cattle here.
We'll win. Is that all?
Ah, we've got unexpected guests.
Who?
I think one of them's a she. Ugly like shite after winter, but she's got tits. You should have seen our lads' faces when those eyesores entered the courtyard.
Did they say why they went to help us?
Wizard good. Wizard's foe is Troll's foe.
I met this pair. They can be of use.
Good. We want to create a land without prejudice.
When news that Henselt will personally lead the assault spread, the spirit of our lads fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that if they don't believe in victory, they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still look down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan. Why so quiet? I thought you'd be merry. King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
We're all going to die.
We can't repel the attack.
Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No!
Never!
You're shitting bricks because Henselt is coming! Who is he? A god?
No. He has arms, legs, and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these walls, then we'll gladly spill some of it.
Yes! Get Henselt! Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Aedirnian earth. Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense. Now, to arms and to the walls, let's show Henselt real war!
Democracy! No. Oh, Frizzle, can you... Ow, Frizzle. Can you stop it, Frizzle?
Dearly for this siege.
Ow, Frizzle.
Raise your axes.
Stop it, Frizzle. Lie down. And stop scratching me.
Terrorists, murderers, a death squad. Or freedom fighters in an uneven battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Yorvith. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals. Time will tell if I was right. One thing is sure. Elves are the best archers who have ever walked this earth.
Yorvith, that's what I call an entrance.
I have to admit, the squirrel has style.
Not all is lost. We need to cut off Henselt's escape.
What are you talking about? He looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Yorvith and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Deathmold's magic damaged it.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, Dwarf.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan Chive can't close.
I like level ups every few seconds. Instacker. Maybe Instacker or amount of vigor needed. I think this is cool for blocking. You.
Pull up the ladder! Yes, sir!
Yorvith, we need to get to the main gate, now.
Admit it. You thought I wouldn't come back, Gwynblade?
You're hellishly good. We need to stop Henselt from retreating.
And then force him to try it.
There's no time to waste. To the gate!
kidding now? Are you kidding me? Stop your way.
Done!
They're cut off like sitting ducks.
Maybe they'll surrender.
Sire, your orders.
We surrender.
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Eden and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Eden with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict should be carried out under chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I needn't